This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. And something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Passos! What was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
All right, look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
Chupa minha pica! Caralho, não consigo sentir meu braço!
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Come on, don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Now you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquila.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where's Branco?
Essa bola tem seu nome escrito nela! Vai se fuder, seu viado! Tira esse puto daí! Não tem como sair dessa! Vocês perdeu, né? Não é! Me dá cobertura logo, pobre! Pode ir no ar!
They weren't waiting on my say-so. I had to move.
Puta que pariu!
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive, almost as much as I did. They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan. The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Gabriel nessa porra, mano! Ele não vai
Bora, bora, bora! Aonde você está me levando? Max, não! Para, para! Aí, porra!
Rodrigo!
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Branco!
Vamos, porra!
Everything is okay.
Vai te fuder, seu filho da puta!
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come. It's okay. Just right here.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister. Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde! I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavrada. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
God, I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know Anna. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio looking at best.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, need to Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit, people. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one. Seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Agora já foi, filho da puta do caralho!
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Estamos aqui por causa... Seu viado! Corre pra caralho! Ai, porra! Você tá pedindo pra sufocar!
Para com isso, porra!
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Entra, caralho!
Cala a boca, sua vadia!
Está ali! Cala a boca, sua puta!
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Porra, pelo amor de Deus!
All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max! I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, olha!
Look, there they are!
Quick, get after them! Are you crazy? We can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Come on.
She's making a run for it! Hey, hold on! Swing it around! Move! You're gonna lose her!
Ai, meu Deus!
Shoot him down! Shoot him down!
Não! Deus do céu!
God damn it.
Filho da puta!
Come on, get him up!
Damn it. Not now.
Max, shoot that bastard! Stay on! Don't worry, I see her!
Thanks for leaving me to fend for myself in there, Max! They were after the girls, not you!
Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof! We gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? Ai, meu Deus!
Oh, look! Look! There she is there!
Give me a break.
Que droga! Socorro! Abra a porta!
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
Gonna kill her, Max! Do something!
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there!
Right, I'm headed to the helipad!
Shit. Oh, look out! Max! Max!
Max!
Max!
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Branco's security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui. O Serrano vai cortar nosso saco se ela escapar!
Vou te matar! É melhor você desistir! Atira nele, seu caralho!
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer cagada, hein?
Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here they come.
Parado aí! Parado! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra! Depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range.
Come on, move, Max!
They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's gotta be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Keep going, you got this!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on, I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Come on, don't give up on me now, bro!
Hold on! Wait here a second!
Oh, not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos!
Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
Cala a boca, p...
Filho da puta! Você me tirou de mão! Perdeu, cuzão! Perdeu! Come on, let's get out of here! right, let's keep moving. Hey, take it easy, bro.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
How's he going?
Look what we got here.
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores?
Vai se fuder!
Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta!
Ai!
Quem são? Por que vocês nos enganaram?
Combate!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Ai! Viado!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Ai! 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 Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês!
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não minta pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso?
Não sei mais do que isso, homem! Precisa de um médico!
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
Think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up! Here come his friends.
Pensou que eu tivesse morrido, filha da puta!
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you. Come on, let's move!
Son of a bitch!
Okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Let's go, Max.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Vai. Depressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vou abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, sai, vamos, pega os caras, pega os caras.
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Oh, cara. Vamos, vai, depressa. Depressa.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega!
Você levanta aí!
You were gone, man.
Vou te pegar agora!
Max, come here!
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
Well, we'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Já estava passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando. Here, someone! Esse puto favelado está acima das regras. A polícia não faz nada, os políticos não fazem nada. Passos! Look out!
Motherfucker!
Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance. Come on, this way.
The smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not.
What's the holdup, bro? Let's get up there.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Ladies first.
Você é meu!
Are we gonna do this or not? That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here, cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Look, I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
The guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Vou enfiar essa granada no seu rabo! Comece a rezar, desgraçado! Eu vou te matar! Eu vim te puxar pro inferno e vamos dar uma volta! Você está seguro? Pode seguir! Ele atingiu!
Inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, hein? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista.
Ele tá aqui!
What's happening, man?
Exactly what it sounds like!
Eu vim te buscar pro inferno. Tá numa...
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Hey, be careful, you got company.
Eu tenho um presentinho pra você. Eu preciso sair daqui. Me dê cobertura! Seu nome tá escrito aqui nessa bala, seu puto! Mais à frente, vamos!
Come on, Max! Move!
I made it.
Isso aqui! Atira! Atira! Atira e me deixa! Você vai morrer!
How's it looking, Max?
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
Shit.
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Oh, I'm going back in, bro. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Help me out here, Max! Shoot, Max, shoot! There's two more! Focus, Max! Shoot one more of them! I'm still coming on me! Kill that son of a bitch, Max!
Stay down.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
There's 3 more! In front of me, Max! I still got 2 of them on me! But they're getting closer!
I see
Help
him.
me, bro! What are you waiting for? Right, quick, Max! Doesn't look good.
One at a time.
Max, on the other side! On the stairs, come on, Max! I'm about to be in some real trouble, Max! Alright, I'm making a run for it!
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it! Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks up the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them. This is a bad idea.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure. Trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar. Drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Oh, hey. The women! I need to get laid, put the music up!
These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man, old man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
say you're sorry.
Has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Right,
I will blow your brains all over this
Fuck
counter,
this
every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before one of you gets shot!
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on!
I'm
Fuck off!
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Saúde! Cheers!
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole! No dick asshole!
What'd you say?
You heard me! I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche!
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Keep your head down!
Take him out! It's like the tropics!
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of them. Joe, shit!
Come on, Max!
I got you. Get up there, asshole! Hey, sweetheart, a little help, please. Fuck me! Fuck me!
Jesus Christ, they're throwing men at this thing! Hey, don't worry. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
If there ain't a light, it ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave, most like.
Jesus, man!
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
It's gone on, dude. This is fucked. It's fucked. Nothing's fucked. We are not cool. You ain't gonna be cool in a second.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now. It's cool.
It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay? Fuck, it's the fucking cop! Get him! Shoot him! Come on! Shoot him!
They said we're okay to go! We're friends now! want to talk. I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
I know what I'm doing. Ah, you fuck.
Hey, bro, I'm over here.
And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. Right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Go fuck yourself!
Take capsule!
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of... Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Cover me! You're in good hands! I'm gonna fuck you up! Shoot! Come on!
I'm moving! Cover me!
Don't worry! You ain't dead, are you? I'm not gonna die for you!
Gunfire over Hoboken. It felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
All right, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I want to hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
What kind of
Up
shit?
there!
Up where?
Up there!
Get your bitchin'. Oh, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles. The place still stinks of crack.
You okay, man?
Shit!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! My life!
Fancy seeing you here.
Ah, shit!
We got a way down to the street.
settling in here? Come on, let's go!
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh shit, it's the car! Are you serious? Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go!
We could go back and kill that asshole twice!
I'm doing the best I can! Come on! Burn it out! Follow me, shitbirds! I got you! Fuck you! You're fucking dead!
You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look?
How'd they get through these houses?
Oh, son of a... Jesus Christ! Hold on! What the shit?
Ain't no kids playing back here!
Come on, buddy! Show me that face! Christ!
Don't know how much I got left, man!
Far to go.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Krashapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I'd been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead. And as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Que eu sempre tua parte de mim. Pô, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar fazendo o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Ô, dá um cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira.
Vai se fuder, cara!
Vai tomar no meio do cu.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein?
Vá se fuder, porra.
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Alguém fura, fora! Filho da puta! Distraiam eles! Distraiam eles! Fica na frente, estamos cobertura! Ah, seu filho da puta do caralho! Ah!
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Você é mesmo! Me dê cobertura, cara! Vai, fica firme que eu te cubro, caralho! Vamos, porra, geral, pega ele, caralho! Pega esse arrombado! Porra, tá doendo pra caralho! Vamos, é nóis, está Vai pro colo do capeta! Vai, senta a bala nele! Chegue mais perto! Só pior essa porra! Esse mano... Última reta pra você, mano! Última reta!
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play.
Puta! Vamos!
But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não.
O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero ela inteira.
Aí, você jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá dando uma tirada essa porra.
Era ele morto!
Vamos! Alguém tá vendo consiga dar a volta? Vamos!
Obrigado!
Merda!
Até o papagaio!
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Branco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants. Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it. The coke in the air wasn't doing anything to sharpen my thinking. Was there a switch in that room? I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Passa ele! Desce agora, ele quer aparecer!
I could get through on the catwalk if I went back into the other room.
Eu quero ele morto! Você tá me deixando puto! É isso! Agora é hora! Vai tomar no cu! Atire naquele meio! Continue, vai! Eu te dou cobertura, vai, mano! Alguém atire aqui! Me dá cobertura, rapaziada! Pode ir, vai, pode ir! Eu não consigo enxergar! Caralho, não chega! Vai pro colo do carro! Vai, mistura! Vai, meu carro! Vai, me dá esse prazer!
hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers. I had to keep on going across the docks. There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Toma bala, seu filho da puta! Tira, filha da puta! Vamos acabar esse gringo! Atira! acabaram as férias. Já acabou. Tem essa de vir pra aqui, não. Vou te apagar do mapa.
Acelera, caralho! Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone. Ah, shit, more company!
He's alive?
How much longer, I don't know.
She's in great shape. Come on, that way! I got it. Come on, baby, come on.
Jump behind us, Passos.
I see it! Look out!
Another one down.
Porra! That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it!
Que porra é essa? Bora essa mulher no pé, caralho! Ó, tudo pra direita, tudo pra direita!
Keep after them! Fuck!
They're running interference. There's another boat blocking us from Fabiana.
Damn! Oh, shit! We ain't gonna be able to take much more of this.
Neither are they. Come on. You see her? Stay on that boat.
We need to get past that decoy boat! Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down! That doesn't look so good.
Hang in there, baby! You can do it! Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
That's about all we got.
Do it! Over there, man! Over there!
I know! How we doing, buddy?
I nearly got it! Keep them back!
You get that started, you're gonna die in the swamp!
I think she'll go if you give us a second!
you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, more! What the fuck? Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us will be right! Look out! Get in that puta!
Damn it! Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Dig the side!
Whatever you say. Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
They got an armada out here!
Oh, shit!
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
You see Fabian?
Move up, partner!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Come on, just give me a second.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. We ain't gonna be able to take much more of this.
Come on! Move up, partner!
We're gonna hit the pier!
Passos!
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity.
Thought I left all this shit behind.
Easy gig, you said.
What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second, I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy? Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva?
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess. O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Sim, pode entrar! Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock your... Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Porra! Ele tá aqui!
Mais frente! Caralho! Meu braço!
Ajuda aqui! Me cobre aqui! Vai, maluco! Vai! Não vai!
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
Matem ele!
Se fuder!
Atirem nele! Dê cobertura! Chega dessa porra! Ai!
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here!
Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles. Let's go.
Olha aí, fica esperto.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa que fala vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Porra.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Mete fogo de merda! Puta merda!
O que tá acontecendo, cara? Vai em frente! Filho da puta, porra! Adiante, agora!
We're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Branco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
We've got to get out of here.
Você vai pagar por isso! Me foco nele, galera! Vai se fuder! Alguém vai pegar esse sujeito? Você é um homem bom! 3, 2, 1.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Branco's office? That's all I care about.
He should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Branco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Segura firme, segura firme!
Inútil do caralho!
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence.
Você sabe o caminho pra sair daqui?
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Branco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se quiser sair dessa espelunca. Ainda! Vai, atira!
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Branco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Branco?
We came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Branco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Branco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Expressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
least I had found myself a tour guide. The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
A gente não tá no zoológico, turista de merda! Por aqui, fun times, party,
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Dá força pra
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Anda logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Vai. Eita! Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos três palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. É no meio hype que esse cara quer.
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
gostei hoje? Aí mais gostosa do que nunca.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô!
Maluco, pô. Guaraná pra ele.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim?
Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong. The man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals? It was a strange power play. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Pega, puta!
É o gringo!
Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma!
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
É certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint. I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Vamos escapar da justiça! Vai, cobertura! Volto pra te pegar! Juro que volto, porra! Prepara pra tudo, caralho! Vai agora! Todo mundo, vamos nessa! Que se dane essa porra!
Fabiana's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Consigo te ver, filho da puta!
Ele tá aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda, acorda! Vai, vai, vai!
Você vai morrer! Peguei esse filho da puta!
Tropa Z!
Ele aqui meu braço! Aqui!
Tá tudo bem?
Tá doendo pra caralho!
Porra! Meu braço, porra! Está morto!
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Eu vou meter merda em você, caralho!
Acabar as férias!
Ele agora! Alguém tem que dar conta disso! Tem cobertura! Pega o filho da puta! Tira com gosto!
Me dê cobertura e começa a tirar a contagem de 3.
Tá tudo bem! Vamos! Agiliza!
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Você não luta que nem homem!
Respire, rapaz!
Caralho! E aí, mano? Tá de boa? Acertaram, pô! Vamos lá, mano! Vamos lá, caralho! Vamos lá, caralho! Eu vou cortar suas bolas, seu viado! Eu vou te salvar, seu porra! Já era, seu bosta!
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim!
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Ok. Seu filho Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Você fica com o gringo! A galera conta dele depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Time to dance!
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation. I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
You got my back. I'll cover you. I will. Go! Oh, man! Shit! Are you...
Jesus, man. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
To bits.
Cop! Hey, wise guy, give me cover, all right? Hold it right there! You can't get off a shot! Come on! Gonna have to kill me. Time for a little heavy metal, boys! Out of your element, son! You're gonna be fucked! I'm gonna make you sick! You asshole! You're fucking with Enzo now!
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move! This way, through the gate.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist fool, an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look. Cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Don't shut up. There he is! Right? Just look. Just look. Go! Oh! you're dead.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow. The longer they had us, the more chance picking. Whack it on meds.
Don't you Max Payne? Hey, fuck, you're Max Payne. I thought he fucking Max Payne. Move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna be fucking dead. Look, Mark would have a change of conscience, huh? My grant you be found otherwise. This guy's luck is running.
Eat this!
Hey, man!
Easy. Just breathe. Chill the fuck out.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get at it.
Damn, I want to kill you! Come on!
Chill the fuck out.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get at it.
Damn, I want to kill you! Come on!
You got my... Get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Some poor white yard shift. Must have been where sudden love. All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shit killed him.
Down! Shot came from the top of the muzzle tower!
We went through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up? Hey, asshole! More of them! They're rushing you! I hate you!
Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You got it! Wait on me! Get behind that thing!
Ice that! Shoot him! I need cover! All right, keep it.
Hey!
Sure. Right up to my head gets...
Gotta move again!
Fucking fire already!
Fire! Let's fire! Cover me!
Cover!
Get it! Up in the cover! Can you move up on him?
That's anyone's game.
No, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them drive!
Fuck, that won't...
Okay?
Sure. Right up to the head gets...
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me!
That's anyone's game.
No, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them drive!
Fuck, that won't...
Okay?
Sure. Right up to the head gets...
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Shit, more guys! Hit! You fucking with... Okay, I'm... See that!
Run, duck. Easy when you're in the front line.
Windows coming up! Back behind there, man!
Somebody hit me! Move it, bud! I want you!
We'd come in here to hide, not this.
Freeze!
So just go down.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move.
Hold it! Wait, jokers.
Get easy.
Hit my son. You killed my boy. My only...
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry, friend was killed in gun battle. A battle started.
Fuck you. You killed my... You... You... Dig! No!
Almost felt bad for the guy. Or he knew that living with this grief would be enough for it. Bad, I was prepared to dig my own grave and let them get it.
Your body ain't a bury itself!
I'm gonna tell that he's leaving Christian rights. I figured the guy...
I'm getting tired just... Oh, no!
I died!
Fuck you up!
Morgue. How appropriate.
Fucking kill him!
Got a situation? Who's me that you...
Hey. Psst. Go on. Go, go, go! This place looks about as good as any to make it. Like I said, Passo's always...
We gotta find a phone. I got...
All right.
Spread out! Move that fool.
Our SOS was gonna have to...
Take him out!
You hear, Max?
Are you okay?
Gotta get up there! He's got all the angles! He's got a beat on me, man! He's got a fucking beat! What? What the fuck do you want? Get out of here! Call.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Just a little help. Hey, it's me. Need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, the things are heating up. We got Mom out. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still went to protect. Only difference now is I didn't understand.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, parece americano de merda!
Haven't you figured out I don't speak fucking...
Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron.
I ain't quite as dumb as...
to get out of there. Seemed like someone had I'd failed Rodrigo Branco in enough chanting. Perhaps this was my punishment for all eternity. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello may day in peace. The place was swarming with cops. If they weren't there, I was my way into enough clusterfucks for weeks, and I might have a chance to get to Marcello and somebody. Alive, but I didn't hold out much hope that way for Lordy and money. Hostage killed, and I was only just getting started into a birdie. I'd heard about these raids where the cops are still in charge. In fact, everyone was fair game. I'd find out. Me and Marcello were narrowing with every pass. To go with the view. Why the easy way out never come? I thought I...
Tirando alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Não tem nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. Executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Worried about? Maybe he had a point. Yes, this will lay them. Bastards made the NYPD look like the house. Sense seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that. Take the route. These dress out with a dozen. Hide procedure and justifiable use.
Traz essa puta aí, ó. É porrada essa piada aí. História de merda. Eles nunca picaram. Esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Né? Caralho, cara!
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still with to protect. Only difference now is I didn't understand.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, fica parece americano de merda!
Haven't you figured out I don't speak?
Fuck! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron. I ain't quite as dumb. To get out of there, seemed like someone had disappointed. I'd failed Rodrigo Branco in enough chanting. Perhaps this was my punishment for all eternity. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello may day in peace. The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there. I was my way into enough clusterfucks for weeks, and I might have a chance to get to Marcello and somebody. Alive, but I didn't hold out much hope that way for Lordy and money. Hostage killed, and I was only just getting started into a nerdy. I'd heard about these raids where the cops are still in charge. In fact, everyone was fair game. Let's find out. To me, Oyun and Marcello were narrowing with every path. To go with a view. Why the easy way out never come? I thought I...
Fala alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Não tem nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. Executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Worried about? Maybe he had a point. Yes, this will lay them. Bastards made the NYPD look like the house. Sense seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that. Take the route. These dress out with a dozen. Hide procedure and justifiable use.
Traz essa puta aí, ó. Dá porrada essa piada aí. História de merda. Vocês nunca picam aqui. Esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Vocês nem... Caralho, cara!
to lie low and get my bearings. Problem fun yet. I'd gone from out of luck to that I needed one, that any low point can always go. That's mine. Sao Paulo's lucked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Have Mo and Giovanna? Was this just an average something? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your is to go. It got me. That band of merry men would me some answers soon received. They look like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and offices. In fact, everything fell. I decided to join the party and a slice of cake. What the f***? Man, doing an exchange with the death squad cops? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. Two were kind of hired killers and the other's supposed to keep the peace. Deep. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo better altered.
Não, viu? Por favor, não faça. Cala a boca, sua cara.
So, what the hell was it?
Cedo. It's
Gonna be okay. Do that. Come on.
It's a legendary killing.
No.
I guess they want people to think when people they talk.
Shh. Americano. Foi? Porra, americano. Cusão morre pra caralho. Contra ele. Mata!
After lying and shit, you learn to appreciate. And I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I know a race. That kind of pain forever of life. The poor girl had been through enough. Giovanna was calling us. Oh, if this was a good place to hunt or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you, and the crowd was as good a place as any. At least we got shot. Some kind of take a video, put it on the internet.
Let's go. I look at it. There's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on, come on, come on. You okay?
I guess this is it.
That's it. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm.
Pretty so good.
To lie low and get my bearings. probably fun. Yeah. I'd gone from out of luck to that I needed one, that any low point can always go. That's mine. Sao Paulo's lucked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Have Mo and Giovanna? Was this just an average something? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your is to go. It got me. That band of merry men would me some answers soon received. They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and offices. In fact, everything fell. I decided to join the party and a slice of cake. What the f***? Man, doing an exchange with the death squad cops? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. Two were kind of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Deep. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo better altered.
Não, viu? Por favor, não faça p... Cala a boca, sua cara.
So, what the hell was it?
Cedo. It's... Mário.
You're gonna be okay. Do that. Come on.
It's a legendary killing people.
No.
I guess they want people to think when people they talk.
Shh. Americano. Foi? Porra, americano. Coisa morre pra caralho. Contra ele. Mata, tu!
After lying and shit, you learn to appreciate her. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I know a race. That kind of pain forever of life. The poor girl had been through enough. Giovanna was calling us. Oh, if this was a good place to hunt or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you, and the crowd was as good a place as any. At least we got shot. Some kind of take a video, put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just look at it. There's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
I guess this is it.
That's it. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm.
Pretty so good. Passos, you call him. We just...
Giovanna! You're gonna be okay. Do that! Come on!
It's a legendary killing people.
No.
I guess they want people to think when people they talk.
Shh. Americano. Foi? Porra, americano. Coisa morre pra caralho. Contra ele. Mata, tu!
After lying and shit, you learn to appreciate her. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I know, Grace. That kind of pain forever of life. The poor girl had been through enough. Giovanna was calling us. Oh, if this was a good place to hunt or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you, and the crowd was as good a place as any. At least we got shot. Some kind, so take a video, put it on the internet.
Let's go. I'm looking at me. There's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
I guess this is it.
That's it. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm.
Pretty so good. Passos, you call him. We just
Wanted that too.
What?
Didn't work. Giovanna was calling us. Oh, if this was a good place to hunt or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you, and the crowd was as good a place as any. At least we got shot. Some kind, so take a video, put it on the internet.
Let's go. I'm looking at me. There's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
I guess this is it.
That's it. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm.
Pretty so good. Passos, you call him. We just
Wanted that too.
What?
Didn't work out that way. Things are different. For you two, I mean. Shh. I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Damn.
Disciple toda bem. Tá bom. Ok, chefe. Procura por todo lado. Vamos vasculhar tudo. Caralho! Filho com gosto! Vai se fuder!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay.
Vamos ver esse da puta!
I'll just be here soon.
Is he going to be? Oh, meu Deus!
Okay, under here. Open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here.
Acabe com ele! A gente é foda pra caralho! Eles estão mano! Ele é gordo!
Raid float. We couldn't have made our arrival. I had to get to my face made the front page. More publicity. And there was still the sole matter of the trubbing camp.
Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What enemy are we?
We'll be fine. Packing good. What the hell would G. Marcelo think? No in mind, and I couldn't really fault them for the Branco. Just check this. We need to get out of here. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our lives were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, down.
Giovanna was a brave. I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close. God damn. Come on.
Sure?
Yeah, I'll keep.
Max! Max! I can't wait down here either!
Has to be some.
Ali! Menina! Vem! Você dando cobertura aqui! Se vai acompanhar agora! Você não vai falar de...
Shut those down!
Wait a second.
Come on, let's get that behind.
Be
Atenção redobrada! Dura agora! Vai que te dou cobertura! Chupa, filho da puta!
Quiet, Max! This is so fucked up!
Day had started progressively worse. My luck was warm.
Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the...
Come on. Open it.
Shh, listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
De merda! Na colência pra sua fa...
Here, I'm here. It's okay. Shit, come here, this way. Buddy.
No.
Well, let's drive her cistern right now. Into this. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, drive us that thing straight and keep on going.
Oh.
You're doing fine! Keep going!
I don't know! Cuidado!
Try to keep us straight!
Max!
See.
Meu Deus!
All right, try to concentrate! Hold on! We're okay. He's driving. We got... Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to this building and get the... Go!
I was just a friend, the man whose unborn child just killed out.
Why?
After everything we've been through, his girlfriend's at Raul Pasos.
Guys, well, you know what? I did a back. The two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
So?
Get there?
No.
Well, 6 nights. Back to a friend. And paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
To me?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Wanted some thing and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he... Because you're not gringo?
You know, I have no fucking...
Hey.
What?
Oh, what down, Mom? And don't tell me you're so naive as to that guard.
What? I had been so loaded in Panama, I scarcely remember. I know things had got real heavy. I bet so.
Hey, Max, come on.
The first me for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding me and a gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-ring idiot,
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good blows. Dude, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be Alfredo Morshak.
Beach, New Jersey. Hey, come on, it's awesome.
Tanned and listening to house music. All doing blow. I guess it's kind of like Jersey.
Fun, Max, hey. Hey, soldier.
I gotta quit drinking so much. Give my liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. A new one. Really?
Drinking on the job, gentlemen. I hope you... I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel good friend. I feel like safe. No, that feels...
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons.
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that? Last time I was there, I got so... I didn't know you were married.
Hey.
Good. No, not good. Real bad.
Come on. Damn it.
Max,
quiet.
You're the...
Open it.
Shh, listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
Você tem que... De merda! Na colência pra sua fa...
I'm here. It's okay. Shit, come here, this way.
Say,
Buddy.
no.
Well, let's drive her cistern right now. Shit, do this. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, drive us that thing straight and keep on going. You're doing fine! Keep going!
I don't know! Cuidado!
Try to keep us straight!
Max!
See.
Meu Deus!
All right, try to concentrate! We're okay. He's driving. We got... Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to this building and get the... Go!
I was just a friend, the man whose unborn child just killed out.
Oi!
After everything we've been through, his girlfriend's up at Raul Paso's.
Guys, well, you know what? I did a back. The two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
So?
Get there?
No.
Well, 6 times. Back to a friend up. Paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
To me?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Wanted some something, and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he. Because you're not gringo.
You know, I have no fucking...
Hey.
What?
Oh, what down, Mom? And don't tell me you're so naive as to that guard.
What? I had been so loaded in Panama, I scarcely remember. I know things had got real heavy. I had been so...
Hey, Max! Come on!
The first me for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-ring idiot,
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good blows. Dude, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be
New Jersey. Hey, come on, it's awesome!
tanned, and listening to house music, all doing blow. I guess it's kind of like Jersey.
Fun nights, eh? Hey, Saúde!
I gotta quit drinking so much. Give my liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. A new one.
Really? Drinking on the job, gentlemen. I hope you... I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel good friend. I feel like safe. No, that feels...
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons.
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that? Last time I was there, I got so... I didn't know you were married.
Hey.
Good. No, not good. Real bad. I could get you laid. A lot. You be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with him. She doesn't want... Fuck her. I mean, could you...
Okay.
Me, I'm going to speak. Felipe! You crazy cracker, yeah! What's the deal with this? Stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom. Life is good!
It's coming, eh? Soon, soon. Okay.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Bien está!
I bet so.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first me for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-ring idiot,
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good blows. Dude, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be
Beach, New Jersey. Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Tanned, listening to house music, all doing blow. I guess it's kind of like Jersey.
Fun, Max, hey, Saúde!
I gotta quit drinking so much. Give my liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. A new one.
Really? Drinking on the job, gentlemen. I hope you... I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel good friend. I feel like safe. No, that feels.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons.
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's
Last time I was there, I got so... I didn't know you were married.
Hey.
Good. No, not good. Real bad. I could get you laid. A lot. You be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with him. She doesn't. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe?
Okay.
Me, I'm going to Speepy. Felipe! You crazy cracker, yeah! What's the deal with this? Stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom. Life is good!
It's coming, hey, soon. Okay.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡También está!
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
¡Cúbrame, maricas! ¡Ya, cúbrame! ¡No te preocupes! ¡Estoy apuntando! ¡Soy asesino!
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¿A qué esperan? ¡Dame cubierta!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
¡Todos al suelo! ¡Mierda! ¡Muere, malparido! ¡Qué muerte tan cruel! puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel.
¡Mátalo!
¡Denle candela,
¡Adelante, mis camaradas!
¡Cúbrame! ¿Qué esperan?
¡Está bien! ¡Ya puedes mover! ¡Levántase, parce! ¡Ánimo! ¡Necesito refuerzos, parce!
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
¡No temas al tiroteo! ¡Somos una resistencia! ¿Qué te pasa? ¡Gonorreas! ¡Muérdame, amigo!
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Vamos, muévanse, muévanse. ¡Está ahí! ¡Ándale! ¿Dónde, dónde? ¡Mierda!
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. I'd be ashamed to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Go, 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 go! We got it!
it across up top.
The bad guys are over there, remember? We're good!
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
No, you don't! Ah!
¡Coño de su madre!
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
¡Un poco de cobertura! ¡Aquí!
¡Levántase, parce! ¡Ánimo, marica!
¡Alto! ¡Quédese ahí!
¡Mis balas me van a destruir! ¡Alto! ¡Manténgase!
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Brancos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? You want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty. But I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Esse puta tá pesado pra caralho, ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comer um boi. Pegou. Já é bom.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
É a mesma coisa. Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando... Porra! Vem aqui! Filho da puta! Ah! Caralho! Eu vou te matar!
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Vai, tô saindo daqui! Cobertura! Vai, frente! Caralho! Eu preciso de reforços! Me dá cobertura, meu brother! Avançar! Avançar! Abrir fogo! Tô te cobrindo! Vai, vai! Podemos... Me cobre aqui! Vai se fuder, nego! sentir meu braço!
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crash of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait, I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Você sabe o que aconteceu a última vez. O Neves não quer mais de um erro. Tá tudo aqui, meu. Então vamos lá, criança. Já pensou
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open. Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Branco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, fudeu! Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, velho!
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing
Hit
here?
me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on. I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Você me achando com cara de babaca? Por favor. Eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha nada a ver contigo. Arrebenta!
Não foi bom o suficiente! Abre fogo!
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision. Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes. Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Você também, caralho!
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Atira feito viadinho, cacete!
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
ter cobertura, meu! Vai, gente! Atira! Atira!
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The doors were all locked. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Branco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
O herói de São Paulo tá aqui, meu! Filha da puta! Todo mundo junto, caralho! Vai pisar corre, diabo! Me ajuda aí,
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda!
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada!
Seu gringo americano de merda! atirar nesse cuzão! Absolutamente larga a arma, seu cuzão!
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. More goddamn security doors. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Puta que pariu! Pega ele! Vai, avança! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Frescura! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo! Se estiver na minha...
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho! Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor! Ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Caralho! suas posições. Eliminando o alvo. Preste atenção na luta. Me dê cobertura. Agora. Sigam adiante. Nós não vamos...
Todo mundo ligado! Porra!
Vou explodir sua cabeça!
Acabou, playboy! Me tira dessa merda, porra! Gringo americano de merda! Foda-se! Foda-se!
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva!
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good. This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? There's a good fellow. Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Branco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards. Now that I've made it through check-in, come on, you bastards. Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Fogo! Tirei cobertura! De onde você, hein? Vamos, em frente! Consegue se mexer? Não aceite pacotes estranhos. Fique alerta. Você tá cego, porra! Ai, meu braço!
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Não aceite pacotes de estranhos. Fique alerta.
Eu tô de olho nele! Elimine o alvo!
Relatada imediatamente.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Dos! Acabe com ele! Sou melhor que você! Ele me pegou! Seu filho da puta!
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Esta é uma área de segurança. Estacionar nas zonas vermelhas não é permitido.
didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Caralho, o que foi? Distraia ele para que eu possa tirar nesse cuzão! Todo mundo cobertura! Não deixem que descubram sua posição!
We were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
It didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Branco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker!
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Mate ele! Mate ele agora!
Não! Não! Não!
É meu agora! Vamos aí, cacete! Vamos! Chega dessa vez! Caçado cacete! Look what you become, Mr. Payne! Another fucking terrorist! In the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! Continue atirando! Continue atirando!
You're just another gringo trying to impose his will on our world.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max!
I just want to do my job, brother!
E aí, fera? Prova um... Ele me pegou! Isso, filho da puta! Filho da puta!
You think Victor's gonna wait for you?
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Get in, Max!
I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close.
Guys are running in over on the right. Your side. Come on!
Come on! We've got a flight to catch.
It's not going to take off without. We're taking damage! Nice! Shit!
That about sums it up.
They don't want us getting down this runway. Shit! This isn't good! Take him out! Right in front! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop!
Only I've been one of them too.
I don't know how much more we can take! If he gets out of the country...
Don't worry. That's them! Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a limp!
Of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Branco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway.